Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Thunder.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Dort kicks to Williams. You look at the Pacers. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. Here's Halliburton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, Tyrese Halliburton in transition is one of the most fearsome sights because he can score, and we know he's a special passer.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Misses.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner. He said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Turner. To the middle. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. And it's good, 2 points.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Now, here's Nesmith. He started by Williams.
Well, you love how Miles Turner gets into space in the paint, makes it really hard for the defender not to lean in and get some contact against Turner.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. that one falls for Turner.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
He hits both from the stripe. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Got a piece of it. Great touch on the 16-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam inside the three-point line. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
For Indiana, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Siakam inside. Working on Holmgren. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the floater. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Siakam outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
So it's the Pacers now, trailing here by 8. And he lays in the alley-oop.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now here's Williams. Neesmith covering. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Pacers trail by 6. Now Nembhard. Hopping on the board. On the lane, Turner. He's defended by Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. High, arcing shot. Siakam's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's the floater. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Over Halliburton. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. A floater, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot.
And you know what? Call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
First personal foul. the line for your Thunder, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting one.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
The shot by Turner, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Nembhard's shot is good.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
There's Williams with the three, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Nembhard with it. Siakam for three. And Indiana, another three.
You know, that's what he wants more of. Up until now, the accuracy just hadn't been there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City, leading by 12. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Turner finds Nesmith. Indiana moving it around. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
The Thunder leading by 12. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. No good on the triple. Pacers shooting to start this game off about 41% from the floor. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Siakam. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Siakam. Inside. Shoots over Holmgren. Good on the shot. Siakam's got 5 now.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Screen by Hartenstein. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's Turner. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Nembhard with it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 12. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 53 seconds left in the first. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 14. It's Nembhard on the wing, and that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. Pass to Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight. Now, Joe. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And for the Thunder here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 11-point game on the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Isaiah Jackson. Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Williams passes to Wiggins. There's the pick. Clock at 6. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pacers trail by 8. Outside Mathurin. Pass to McConnell. Caruso against Mathurin. Halliburton on the wing. No good on the 3. The Thunder leading by 8. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. Lets the 3 fly. Caruso grabs the miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Joe doesn't go that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Here's Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander trying to free himself up. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Halliburton. He's got 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Yep, it counts.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Caruso, a screen on McConnell. And there's the foul. It'll go on DJ McConnell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Into the lane. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That's a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. Joe's got his first points of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so here is Indiana. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Jackson. The Thunder pull it in.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Halliburton. Wiggins with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Williams outside. Now the Pacers moving it up. Jackson passes to McConnell. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Buries it from 3-point range. Mathurin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
And it's Wiggins missing. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Mathurin. Halliburton finds Mathurin. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton outside. Here's the 3. That shot missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
McConnell gets to Toppin. Outside Mathurin. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wiggins with it. Halliburton picks him up. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Outside Jackson. Pass to Halliburton. Over Joe. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Halliburton.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Cho. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers, trailing by 10. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Pass to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
Pacers ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Right side, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Holmgren's got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The 3. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Dort to screen on Halliburton. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Thunder score.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
From 11 feet away.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Now Nesmith. And the layup's good off the glass. Nesmith has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, what a job punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now Dort. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from the low post is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. From 11 feet away. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
They get the rebound. Here's Holmgren. The layup off target. Pacers trail by 14. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Over Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Inside. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Now, here's Nesmith, defended by Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Pacers trail by 18. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. There's 1:34 left in the first half. Can they get it? And the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Back to Hartenstein. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Hartenstein's got 10 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Scooped up. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Williams. Outside, Dort. This one for 3. They get it back. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Holmgren's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Thunder. Here's Siakam. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much with Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things need to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome, folks. Game one and a big deficit right now for the Indiana Pacers.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Rawr. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. You can't give away games.
We shall see. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so it's Indiana with it. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. 6 to shoot. Halliburton, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Halliburton hits them both. Oklahoma City leading by 21. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander hits them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gilgeous Alexander against Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Lets it go from deep. Gilgeous Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous Alexander's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the middle. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see it, Mr. Williams.
Indiana's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Turner finds Nembhard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
One shot.
That free throw, good from Nembhard. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. There's the triple. Nembhard grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Turner with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Halliburton for three. The Thunder pull it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The Thunder shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
For your opponent, Williams. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Williams.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And Williams drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Oklahoma City leading by 22. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. That misses off the backboard. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Neesmith with the ball. He has 5. Now, here is Halliburton. Lock at 6. Over Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Halliburton missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Turner. Williams kicks to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. Indiana's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Turner against Hartenstein. The shot by Turner, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Pass to Dort. Over Halliburton. That one a little long. And Indiana shooting around 40% from the floor here. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. And here's Halliburton. Now Neesmith. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
What confidence by Jalen Williams. Just ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, saying, I'm going to get this off before you can do anything about it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. The Thunder making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
There's the drive. Pass to Hartenstein. Drops one in from the wing. Hartenstein's got 12 in the game.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Indiana's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. On the wing, Mathurin. Defended by Dort. Turner with the screen. Here's Nembhard. That's another rebound.
Feasting on the boards. He is having his way inside.
And he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Left side, Halliburton. Mathurin against Dort. 6 on the shot clock. outside Mathurin. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 19. Siakam outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Back to Halliburton. And rebounds again.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Here's Siakam. It's tipped. Here's Caruso to the paint. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his three. And Indiana shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. And here's Halliburton. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Mathurin against Caruso. Benedict Mathurin, and that's good. Mathurin's got 8.
Never question a shot if you're Benedict Mathurin. Makes him pay from deep.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Hartenstein, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton, and again with the rebound.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a postseason game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Indiana also making some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so it's Indiana with it. McConnell with it. Pass to Mathurin. That one goes in. Mathurin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Siakam against Hartenstein. Here's Williams. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And so it's Indiana with it. McConnell's scanning the floor. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He's tried to get it going, but the shot simply has.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort. In Indiana with a change here, too. Shepard's checked in. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes it inside over McConnell. That one wide left. And Indiana shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Here's the break. Pass to Joe. Back to Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Wiggins.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
1:30 left to play here in the third. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact. Somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mitchell, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 1.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Furphy. The Pacers shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Count that one. Siakam's got 9.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Now, Joe. To the paint. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Count it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's Indiana. Pass to Furphy. Here's Mathurin. Covered by Joe. Here's Mathurin. He's got 13. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 ball is good. Mathurin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shoots from the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Toppin kicks to McConnell. Over Mitchell. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers, Isaiah Jackson out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at point guard.
A.J. Mitchell.
Williams finds Caruso. Wiggins outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Caruso against Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Williams with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for Indiana, TJ McConnell, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty at the line.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Pass to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by McConnell. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Now Mathurin, defended by Caruso. Poked loose. Mathurin passes to Toppin. McConnell with it. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Mitchell. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And it's off the back rim. No good. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Mathurin passes to McConnell. Back to Mathurin. From outside the arc. They get it again. Jackson finds Halliburton. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
McConnell against Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Wiggins, a screen on Mathurin. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mathurin against Caruso. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And he's really shot the ball as well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for TJ McConnell.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Williams can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 34.
Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Caruso. Pass to Joe. On the wing, Williams. Clock at 6. Caruso with the ball. Nembhard covering. Caruso, no good. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Nice move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
When you think about Benedict Mathurin and all he offers offensively, has a polished shooting motion and plenty of confidence.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Good on both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Mathurin against Wiggins. Jang with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Wiggins. Sinks that one from the post.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Indiana. Wiggins outside. Now here's Jang. And it's rebounded by Indiana. Knocked away. Caruso with the steal. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Thunder have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9, and finished off by Jang.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mathurin. Here's Nembhard, covered by Joe. Driving the lane. Nembhard's shot is good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Now here's Caruso. To the inside. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off. Pacers shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Halliburton passes to Jackson. Back to Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Mason Wallace. He's checked in for Jang. Turner's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And so here is Indiana. Outside Mathurin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
Mathurin taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Mathurin hits them both.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Joe, or the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Indiana's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Indiana moving it around. Inside, Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got 27.
But Mathurin is more concerned with the squad's success than his own. That's a nice-looking pass.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Joe from downtown. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Halliburton against Wallace. Here's Turner. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Williams. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Down low. And it's Wiggins missing. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Count the basket. And that's now 29 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. And here is Wallace. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Wallace. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Turner with the screen for Mathurin. Shoots over Caruso, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, lots of skill to contend with if you're guarding Benedict Mathurin. It's not an easy cover.
Mathurin at the line for
2. Free throw good, Mathurin. So he gets them both. Caruso with the ball. Pass to Joe from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
This guy's so dangerous. Joe, you have to find a way to contest him.
Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Wiggins to the paint. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, the beauty of Pascal Siakam's game, he's still growing, and the guy is so unselfish.
Here's Caruso. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Joe. Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Turner kicks to Siakam. It's Nembhard on the wing. Wallace covering. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Wallace right side. Here's Williams. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Siakam. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Wallace.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Caruso. From deep. Nembhard grabs the board. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Turner with a screen on Wallace. Halliburton with it. Williams picks him up. It's Nembhard on the wing. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for Oklahoma City.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
To the middle. Knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Wiggins dishes to Wallace. 6 to shoot. And the shot is long. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Got that one up quick.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Caruso against Mathurin. They need this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
That's right. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Toppin. Here's Mathurin, covered by Wiggins. Here's Toppin. No good. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Game 1 is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Hi folks, this is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Taking a look at Indiana. A whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
Explosive move from J-Dub. Great athlete.
Pass to Turner. Mathurin up top. Basket's good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Siakam outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Turner, a screen on Williams. Here's Mathurin. The Thunder pull it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Williams. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 4-point game. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from Siakam.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Dort outside. Releases. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Turner, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Williams against Turner. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. Now Siakam. And no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Williams. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Drops it first.
good from the line that time. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Dort outside. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the baseline jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Siakam. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Thunder have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam looking it over. Down low. Here's Turner. No good. That would have tied it. Thunder with a lead. Left side, Williams. Pass to Dort from behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. And stolen by Holmgren. Jumps up. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And the free throw, no good.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
Now here's Mathurin. Siakam with a screen on Hartenstein. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Halliburton, the guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
2 shots. Take break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams from long range. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pacers trail by 8. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Matherin passes to Turner. Outside Matherin. Back to Turner. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And here are the Thunder now. 6-point lead. Williams passes to Hartenstein. The Pacers pull it in. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Halliburton's got 6 points.
This is a veteran play call by Halliburton, getting some aid from his teammates instead of trying to do it all by himself.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
That'll be a jump ball.
Williams passes to Caruso. Williams in the post. He's covered by Matherin. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 6. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton.
Number 9, DJ McConnell.
Here's Siakam. Matherin, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Such a head scratcher to think that Pascal Siakam started playing this game at the age of 17. Really speaks to his work ethic.
And the second free throw is good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Caruso, pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside. The 3. Drains the triple. So Dort's got 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
McConnell outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Williams passes to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. The 3 ball. Matherin with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Another shot. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Dort with a steal. Pass to Caruso. Mikata with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Thunder leading by 6. Caruso finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. The 11-footer. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And stolen by Caruso. Now here's Williams. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Mathurin with a rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam outside. Williams against Mathurin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
And here's Caruso. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for the game's canada. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, just remember. Let's see how fans will do.
For Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Joe subbed in for Dort. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
For your Oklahoma City, Williams.
First one falls for him. And Indiana with some changes. Bryant comes in for Siakam. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Shepherd. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Bryant finds Halliburton. For 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Williams. And that one drops. Williams has got 13.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Halliburton right side. No good there with a step-back J.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Williams misses. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Halliburton. McConnell outside. Toppin outside. And here's Bryant. 4 on the clock. Halliburton outside. From deep. Another miss by Halliburton. Oklahoma City leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Williams. Outside Joe.
Thomas Bryant. First person to foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
For your thunder, Williams taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And missed free throws have been a problem for them early.
Good on the second one. Here's Halliburton. He has 6. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 9 points. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Thunder up 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Pacers trail by 6. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Aaron Nesmith. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Toppin in at the 4 spot. And Bryant gets it to go.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Now here's Joe. He's scoreless. Williams a screen on Halliburton. Here's Joe. Knocks down the triple. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A nice shot by Toppin.
And Toppin not thinking twice on that jumper.
Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Defensive foul. Thomas Bryant. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Now here's Halliburton. There's a screen by Toppin. Now Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Halliburton outside. To the middle. And stolen by Caruso. Inside. Wiggins. Off the window. It's good. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
McConnell with it. Pass to Toppin. Neesmith with it. Back to Toppin. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Indiana needs to get a shot off. McConnell's shot is off. Thunder leading by 10. His first shot attempt. Caruso misses. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. And counted from 12 feet. Halliburton's got 13.
Yeah, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
Williams up top. Joe, pass to Williams. Joe with the ball. Defended by Halliburton. Wiggins outside. Pass to Caruso. There's the triple. And Toppin pulls it down. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 6. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. The drive by Shai. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Joe. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Pass to Turner. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've led by as much as 10. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Now here's Dort. Fires for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso, and that one good. Caruso's got his first bucket in this one.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by the Thunder. Pass to Toppin, back to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Toppin on screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Dort. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people want to get in his way.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Now Toppin. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. To the middle. Wiggins, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton looking for an opening with the 7-footer. And there's Toppin on the assist by Halliburton. Toppin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 6. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Matherin comes in for Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Pulls up on the wing. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now. This one for 3. And the basket by Joe. And now a 9-point Thunder lead.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Halliburton pass to Siakam. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams passes to Holmgren. That three's off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Siakam. Over Holmgren. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 5 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now here's Joe. He's got 6. Dort outside. Holmgren with it. From downtown. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 10. The drive by Dort. The kick out to Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Pacers trail by 10. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. Dort with a steal. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Matherin. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort. 15 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Thunder on D. Now Turner. Outside Matherin. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Thunder leading by 10. Caruso with it. Pass to Dort. A minute 58 left in the first half.
At the line for two, Williams.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. McConnell against Caruso. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
And one thing about Mathurin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting two.
That free throw good for Mathurin. Both free throws good from Mathurin.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Now here's Caruso. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's McConnell. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Nembhard outside. Back to Turner. Just 4 to shoot. McConnell from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 11. Williams finds Hartenstein. Oh, and Turner with a block. McConnell outside. Nembhard outside. Mathurin, a screen on Dort. Pass to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Throughout his career, Siakam gets himself to the foul line a lot. Adept at using that length. And he'll earn some free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Topic is checked in for Caruso. The Pacers also with a sub. Neesmith's checked in. And he's good on the second. Here's Topic. 23 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Counted. Williams has got 18. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Indiana Pacers.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they've made it this far. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie? This is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Pacers trail by 12. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Siakam, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Oh, stolen by Turner.
And such a powerful player. Matherin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Indiana. Matherin. 2 shots.
That one's off.
One thing that's apparent about Matherin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
He hits the second from the line. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with it. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
More often than not, Gilgeous-Alexander would pass on that shot, but he drains it this time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The body control of Halliburton. Tough
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Dort outside. Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And the Pacers with possession here. 15-point game. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Williams. Here's Mathurin. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Williams against Mathurin. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. And the three off target.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. And too long on the shot.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Down low.
You know Siakam is going to bring some intensity inside. He's embracing the chance to be fouled.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
Shooting for Indiana, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Siakam hits them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Dort. Williams on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Holmgren. Gets the three to fall. Holmgren's got 13.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pacers trail by 18. And here's Halliburton. He's got 17. Nembhard outside. There's a screen by Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's the three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That sends Chet Holmgren to the line. Benedict Mathurin picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What's up? And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Now here's Mathurin. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. He's covered by Mathurin. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Over Williams. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Thunder leading by 21. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Shoots over Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Dort with it. Picked up by Mathurin. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
That free throw no good.
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Luguentz Dort and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And the Pacers also making a change. Neesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And he sinks the second.
Luguentz Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game, but he knows he's coming to the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Pass to Siakam. Over Williams. And Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 10 points. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Williams against Siakam. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Here's the three. He buries it from three. 11 points in the game.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Oklahoma City has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Outside, Williams. Down low. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's all alone. And he lays it in on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points in this quarter.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Indiana has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Caruso. Siakam outside. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Thunder leading by 22. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Inside, here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yes, Spicy P getting up.
The Thunder shooting a fantastic 57%. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. On the wing, Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And he makes a first. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thunder leading by 20. Now here's Williams. 18 points for him. Here he goes. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And here's Indiana now. Now McConnell. Nesmith passes to Siakam. Over Williams. The Pacers again can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Williams up top. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 22.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Siakam. He's got 17. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wiggins looking around. Pass to Dort. Now Caruso. He's marked by McConnell. Now here's Dort. Caruso outside. Shoots over McConnell. Caruso misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Now McConnell. Back to Siakam. Over Dort. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game. McConnell against Caruso. Pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. Wiggins outside. To the inside. Williams misses. The Pacers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Oklahoma City leading by 20. Williams with it. 22 points for him. Pass to Wiggins. To the middle. Now here's Dort. Not a lot of room. The Pacers pull it in. Nemhart's got 5 rebounds tonight. McConnell against Caruso. Toppin outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Wiggins.
And Toppin just going right through the defense that time to earn a couple.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Toppin. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. And the Pacers making a change here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Williams. Nesmith covering. And here is Williams. Shoots over Nesmith. That one's wide left.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nesmith out there with Toppin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Bryant in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Halliburton outside. Toppin outside. Outside Neesmith. Pass to McConnell. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Toppin outside. Pass to Halliburton. Hits a three-pointer. Halliburton's got 20.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first three of this half.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Now here's Joe, defended by Halliburton. Wiggins outside. Fires the three. And Bryant pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Neesmith passes to McConnell. Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. Toppin left side. Toppin a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McConnell. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Wiggins finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Neesmith covering. Back to Caruso. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The Pacers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Halliburton. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. He's got 22.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Williams. Now Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Toppin. Here's Wiggins. Got a hand on it.
Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
Outside Neesmith. Pass to Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Now here's Joe. Now here's Williams. Covered by Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Over McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Pass to Halliburton. Back to McConnell. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Back to Halliburton from the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Joe with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Pacers also making a change. Nembhard, he's checked in for McConnell. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Fires from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Wiggins finds Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Pacers trail by 15. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. To the inside, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Nembhard. Toppin, a screen on Wiggins. Toppin outside. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins outside. Toppin against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein comes in for Williams, and Williams is subbed in for Caruso. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And the Pacers with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton, and the jumper falls for him. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. He's checked in for Wiggins. Matherin's checked in for Indiana. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Williams against Matherin. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Clock at 4. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the Pacers with possession here, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And it's good. 2 points. Halliburton's got 17 points here in the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. And he makes it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Turner finds Halliburton. Now here's Turner. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Dort on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Matherin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Siakam hits them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pacers trail by 11. Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on Dort. Now here's Nembhard. Dort defending. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Siakam. Down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
What a move by Siakam. At 6'8", he handles that ball extremely well.
Here's Dort. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Siakam against Holmgren. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Siakam understands how to put some pressure on the defense. He uses those long strides extremely well.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander again. Oklahoma City.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Holmgren. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 26.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
And here's Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Shoots over Holmgren. No good off the glass.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Thunder.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Indiana making a switch here. Toppin, he's checked in for Siakam. Neesmith comes in for Mathurin. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. And so Turner nails them both.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Wiggins with a screen on McConnell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and That can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here.
Here's Toppin following the bucket by the Thunder.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Joe. Williams with it. Turner covers. Williams passes to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Indiana with a rebound. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Allie, thank you as always. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Dort misses. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. That shot off. Mathurin with some nice defense. Siakam outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams, that's good.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Hartenstein. And here is Williams. Turner covering. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Mathurin. Siakam against Holmgren. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. The drive by Siakam. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Five on the clock. Here's Halliburton. Nails the 16-footer.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. On defense, Oklahoma City. Outside Mathurin. It's stolen by Hartenstein. To the inside. Here's Nembhard. Defended by Dort. Siakam outside. Back to Nembhard. Stolen by Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Turner. No scoring in this one. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pacers trail by 6. Siakam outside. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
And he makes the first.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And so he hits both. And so here is Oklahoma City. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point territory. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Over Halliburton. And that one goes long. Now the Pacers with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Mathurin. It's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Thunder trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 6. Now Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Looking to end the run. The Thunder with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Down low. Here's Halliburton. Dort grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
So it's the Pacers now. And here is Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Back to Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Dort. Here's Nembhard. And again, it's Indiana converting.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Siakam against Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam, right side. The shot's good. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Out to the wing. Here's Siakam. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Caruso's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell's checked in. Siakam hits them both. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Launches it from deep. Dort misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-6 run.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. That free throw, no good. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort. Then for the Pacers, Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. He hits the second from the line. Thunder trailing by 5. Caruso kicks to Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Williams with the ball. The kick out to Williams. And he's good on the three ball. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And here now the Thunder, following the score by Indiana. Wiggins, a screen on McConnell. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. McConnell passes to Toppin. Back to McConnell. Over Wiggins, and McConnell gets it to go. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Williams kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Joe. Pocket 6. Here's Caruso. Up and in on the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Toppin sends a screen for Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Throw good, Siakam. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well. He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Yeah, not only the trips to the line are concerned, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling.
Jackson, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And he's good on the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 4-point game. Rebounded by Jackson. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Neesmith, the pass to McConnell. Jackson kicks to Halliburton. There's the lob to Jackson. They swipe it. Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Pacers leading by 4. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Joe. Here's Wiggins. Toppin with the steal. Shoots from the elbow. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Toppin. 9 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the close-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11. And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Pacers leading by 4. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Toppin. T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. And it's good for 2.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. To the middle. And it's Wiggins missing.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Now here's Neesmith. Defended by Caruso. Thunder trailing by 6. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins, a screen on McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Basket good. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Toppin. Back to McConnell. 6 to shoot. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder shooting well. They're at 45%. Back to Wiggins. Over McConnell. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 4 this quarter.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Joe. Outside Halliburton. Wiggins with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Halliburton picks him up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Now, here's Neesmith. Scoreless thus far. Inside, that's tipped. Toppin inside, covered by Wiggins. Toppin can't get it to go. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Screen by Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
and able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Toppin's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Nice putback by Toppin. That vertical and power to finish the possession, strong.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Tapping a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins against Toppin. Shot clock at 5. Back to Jackson. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Wiggins against Toppin. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And a missed layup.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Here's Dort. Hartenstein. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 11. To the paint. Takes a 3. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 15-6 run. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Count that one for Dort.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Shot clock at 2. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Wiggins. Nice move. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Pacers trail by 6. Nembhard with it. That one doesn't go. Nice defense from Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
Outside for Halliburton. Now Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. And that one, good. Caruso's got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Williams in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Pacers, Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Mathurin. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Back to Mathurin. 5 on the clock. Floats one up. Williams with the block. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That's good from Williams.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And Williams drops them both. Pacers trail by 10. Now, here's McConnell. And Turner kicks to Siakam. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's McConnell. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Outside Mathurin. Back to Nembhard. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on McConnell. To the inside. It's tipped. Pass to Nembhard. To stop the drought. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Williams against Mathurin. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. On the clock. Takes the three. Thunder with the rebound. 1:56 left here in the second. Here's Williams. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. And the Pacers also making a change. Neesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Nembhard with it. Over to the wing. Caruso with the steal. .139 left to play in the first half. Holmgren against Siakam. Holmgren in the post. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Siakam. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 17. From 12 feet out, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Turner. Nesmith with the ball. With some arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Nesmith has got his first bucket of the night. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Back to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Nembhard. Outside, Dort. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Williams. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jumper.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so it's Oklahoma City out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. You can't give away games.
We shall see. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Pacers trail by 17. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The Pacers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Halliburton finds Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Now Mathurin. And here is Siakam. Lets it go with the 3. And the rejection by Holmgren. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Thunder have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that run. And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 20. Halliburton passes to Turner. Nembhard with it. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Turner. It's tipped. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, the hard work inside from Turner paying dividends. A real handful for the defense down low.
The Pacers have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight. 7 for 10. The first one falls.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Both free throws good from Turner. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Covered by Siakam. Holmgren can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Halliburton. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
And stolen by Siakam. It's blocked.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Pacers trail by 18. Mathurin finds Halliburton. Nembhard with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Nembhard's got 6 points.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Outside Williams. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. 13 points in the game.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
The Thunder leading by 14. Outside, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Siakam misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
For someone who is over 7 feet, Holmgren is incredible from distance.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Siakam looking around. A shot off that time. Williams with the defensive effort. The Thunder leading by 19 points. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Williams has got 17 now. Siakam outside. Will it go? And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. One on Holmgren. For Indiana, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Siakam. That one misses. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Here's Dort. Nembhard grabs the board. Halliburton outside. Shoots it up. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Williams. Dort a screen on Mathurin. Shoots from 14. A shot by Williams, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Here's Dort. Here's Holmgren. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Indiana's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. To the middle. And Turner throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 21. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton a screen on Holmgren. And a wide open look for Siakam. Misses the 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They set the pick. And that's off the glass and in. 15 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 20. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Caruso's checked in, and a change for the Pacers. Nesmith has checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Indiana's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Deflects the pass. Hartenstein against Halliburton. Shot's good by Turner.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
It's Dort on the wing. Nembhard covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Now Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go. Nembhard's got 8.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Halliburton passes to Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 27. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 in the game.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Pacers trail by 19. Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Down low. Siakam, high post. Working on Williams. Clock is at 3. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Thunder with some changes. Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And Aaron Wiggins is subbed in for Dort. The Thunder leading by 17. Steps back. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. At the top of the key, Williams. Back to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the right iron. Pacers trail by 17. Now Nesmith. McConnell scanning the floor. Toppin, no one around him. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Toppin's got 7 points in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From the top of the key, and it's McConnell with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Back to Nesmith. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the free throw, no good. The Thunder leading by 12. Wiggins dishes to Williams. Got a hand on it. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. Taken away by Williams. Wiggins against McConnell. Pass to Williams. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 20 points.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
McConnell passes to Siakam. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Getting elevated is something Toppin has no problem with. Give him airspace at your own peril.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's Caruso, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Alex Caruso taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. The Pacers making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. And so Caruso nails both of them. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Caruso against McConnell. Pass to Shepard. Here's Siakam. Thunder with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Come on, we got to have some presence down there. Not just try to outscore them. We got to have them feel us. We got to make it hard on them.
Well, that's a staple of Coach Carlisle's game plan, isn't it? Wanting his guys to play with purpose on the defensive end.
And really, it's what makes him such a great coach. When the defense isn't up to par, he's going to hold his guys accountable.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Isaiah Jackson. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Halliburton kicks to McConnell. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton against Williams. Halliburton, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 20. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Joe. It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. Clock at 4. Over McConnell. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. Driving to the basket. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
2 shots.
That's good from McConnell. And both free throws good for McConnell. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Shoots. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Inside, taken away by Williams. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Nesmith. And Indiana shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And Toppin throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
The Thunder leading by 20. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the screen. Pass to Joe. The three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Halliburton outside. There's the lob to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Dort, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And Indiana with a change here, too. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Nesmith. And the second free throw, good. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Dort. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. He gets that one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And here now the Thunder. 22 is their biggest lead. To the inside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Dort against Halliburton. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Poked away. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Count that one. Halliburton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
And so here is Oklahoma City. They lead by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Right at the free throw line. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. McConnell passes to Toppin. Back to McConnell. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Wants to get it to Nembhard, and does. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. And that's 36 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Back to Wiggins. Dort gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Toppin a screen on Dort. Pass to Toppin. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Pacers, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for T.J. McConnell. On the wing, Mathurin. Pass to Turner for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Halliburton.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Halliburton passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
The Thunder leading by 16. Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
The Pacers have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Holmgren against Siakam. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Williams, here we go. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know what? This has been his game from the start. I mean, he found ways to impact at both ends. And he's been relentless at attacking the opposition all night long, keeping constant pressure on the opponent.
You know, that's how you send a message to open a series. There's always one player who's the difference maker in the playoffs. And I think we found our man. Oklahoma City on D. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
The Thunder leading by 19 points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
At the line for the Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein.
break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And so here is Indiana. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. 14 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Pacers trail by 20. Siakam outside. Shoots over Holmgren. Siakam misses.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Down low. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Thunder.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Shoots the 3. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Over Halliburton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton outside. 3-pointer. Toppin passes to Nesmith. Back to Toppin. A 3-ball. That shot off the mark. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Indiana Pacers in this one as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder here at their home, Paycom Center. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside, banked it in off the glass.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Siakam against Holmgren. There's a screen by Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Dort. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Williams on the wing. Shoots over Mathurin. Williams misses. Indiana on offense. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Halliburton with the ball. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter is Mathurin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
And such a powerful player. Mathurin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Free throw good from Mathurin.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Now Dort. To the paint. Here's Williams. Can't connect from short range.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Halliburton, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Mathurin passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Williams. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. The 3 is up. And Gilgeous-Alexander good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. Holmgren against Siakam. Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Clock at 2. And a miss there on the triple.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now Williams. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And I like the Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. 4 on the clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, the beauty of Pascal Siakam's game, he's still growing, and the guy is so unselfish.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the teardrop. And slammed it home. And the foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein. One shot.
That one misses for Hartenstein. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Still no points. And here's Siakam for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range, and Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And here's Turner. It's not going to go for him. Mathurin against Williams. Up top, Holmgren. Shoots over Siakam. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Williams. Three-pointer Mathurin. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Dort. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pacers trail by 6. Nembhard outside. Siakam for 3. And Indiana misses again. For Oklahoma City, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Williams has gotten a second bucket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Takes a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 6 points for him.
Well, this is the shot Siakam has worked on so hard during the course of his career. He wants to be a big-time, consistent weapon from 3.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC, leading by 5. There's the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The Pacers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Pascal Siakam. The line for 1. One shot.
The free throw off for Siakam.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
Doubled by Siakam. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Five on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Yep, that one goes.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton looking for an opening. Williams against Matherin. Back to Halliburton. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And here is Williams. Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc. The rebound by Turner.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Matherin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Caruso outside. Fires the 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
McConnell passes to Matherin. Here's Siakam. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams with it. Dort right side. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Matherin. On the wing, Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Williams with it. The 3. Drops in the 3. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
McConnell passes to Siakam. Shoots over Holmgren. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 10.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Williams in the post. He's covered by Matherin. Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Pacers trail by 8. Now Nembhard. Yet to see a basket. Turner finds McConnell. Back to Turner. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Dort. He's guarded by Nembhard. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Now Hartenstein. The 3 is up. Williams misses. Indiana has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Nembhard outside. And here's Mathurin. Williams defending. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shoots over Hartenstein. Siakam, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Dort. Defense right on him. Williams misses. Pacers trail by 8. High post Siakam. He's against Hartenstein. Pass to Nembhard. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out front.
There's a screen by Turner. Down low. Nembhard outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
With the floater. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. And it's Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Toppin in at the power forward.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Thunder shooting it at 52%. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Wiggins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Now here's Halliburton. No points so far. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. It's Wiggins on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 3. McConnell outside. Pass to Bryant. Toppin outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Halliburton outside. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Joe. Pass to Wiggins. Williams with it. Wiggins outside, fires the three, gets the three ball to go. Wiggins has got 6 points in the quarter.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Now here's McConnell. And here's Toppin from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Toppin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pacers trail by 5. And here's McConnell. Halliburton outside. Outside Neesmith. Uncovered. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Joe. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Nembhard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Ready, everyone? See yourself on screen. Choose your best move. Let's go.
move, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Now, we've seen this before, the aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops it first.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Nembhard. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Hartenstein finds Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Halliburton. He shoots it. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Pacers, Aaron Eastman taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
That one misses. Thunder leading by 4. Dort with it. Still without a bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Nesmith. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Halliburton with some nice D.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Nesmith passes to Toppin. Now Nembhard. Dort defending. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the steal. Nembhard with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Halliburton. Good work defensively by Dort.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Pass to Wiggins. Down low. Toppin with a double team. The kick out to Wiggins. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wiggins got 9 points.
But you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. And here's Neesmith. There's a screen by Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Neesmith passes to Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. Again, Halliburton missing.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Wiggins outside. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, how about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Clock at 6, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the Thunder in possession here. Leading by 5. Shot clock at 3. Looking to end this cold spell.
Yeah, look at Mathurin asserting himself on defense, using his quickness to stay on top of his man.
Back to Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. 4-3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Williams. He's got 9. Here's Caruso. Hartenstein. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Siakam, no good. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's off on the first. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the second free throw is good. Now McConnell. Pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. He's covered by Holmgren. Siakam against Holmgren. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. There's a screen by Turner. There's the three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Joe, the pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. 11 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Williams has got 12.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
McConnell passes to Turner. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam on the mark with the 15-footer. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. He's covered by Siakam. Now Williams from the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 15.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Siakam finds McConnell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
.143 left in the first half of basketball. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. Now here's Joe. He's marked by McConnell. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 6. To the inside. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. Indiana's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's McConnell. Pass to Siakam. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Here's Joe. Offline with a 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. 17 seconds left in the half. That one goes in.
Boy, the defense makes Benedict Mathurin work for it, but boy, what a finish.
Mathurin against Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Mathurin.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds. Like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
That's good, too.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they've made it this far. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie? This is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, that does.
Thanks. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Here's Halliburton. No made baskets yet. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mathurin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And one thing about Mathurin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
That free throw good for Mathurin.
Well, you think about Benedict Mathurin and all he offers offensively. Has a polished shooting motion and plenty of confidence.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Off target at the rim. Pass to Siakam. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pacers trail by 5. Siakam looking it over. He takes it in.
Oklahoma City foul. Chet Holmgren.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Pacers, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Siakam hits them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. SGA doing his thing in close.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Pacers trail by 5. Siakam left side. Takes it inside. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Williams. 17 points in the game. He gets it in there. Williams has got 19 points.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nembhard outside. Siakam in the post. Holmgren's there. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Turner. Looking to get it going. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Back to Mathurin. Wide open. Connects. The jumper drops. Mathurin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort left side. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pacers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Check out the move by Pascal Siakam. Stop it, don't hurt him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And the Pacers with possession here. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. 3-pointer Halliburton. Williams grabs the board.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Dort finds Hartenstein. Back to Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Halliburton. Fades away. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
They get it again. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton pass to Turner. Holmgren against Siakam. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam. That one is off. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and Turner with a block. And they're on the break. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Nembhard outside to the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 26. Pass to Hartenstein. Lets it fly. They get it back. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Turner. Williams from long range. Knocks down the long J. Williams has got 22 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Siakam. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now Dort. Outside, Williams. Inside, Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 7. Nembhard, pass to Siakam. Turner against Hartenstein. Back to Siakam. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 16th rebound on the night.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And stolen by Hartenstein. And they're pushing it up. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein. Dort's got his first points in this one.
Lou Dort has got a tremendous frame with unbelievable strength. He can take some contact now.
Here's Nembhard. Give him 8. Outside Mathurin. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Turner's got 15.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
So it's the Thunder now. They've led by as many as 11. Now Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Mathurin. Williams finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren. Boy, you get him in the restricted area, look out.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Turner with it. Over Hartenstein. Turner, no good. Now here's Williams. He's got 22. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in. That gives him a double-double.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers.
Timeout.
A 12-point game. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Joe comes in for Dort. And it's Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Mathurin. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. And here's Siakam. Give him 23. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Wiggins, he's checked in for Holmgren. That's good from Siakam. Thunder leading by 9. Wiggins with a screen on McConnell. Up top, Wiggins. Outside, Williams. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Siakam for 3. Nails it from 3. Siakam's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Now here's Williams. Neesmith covering. There's the block. Pass to Murphy. McConnell outside. Now Siakam. Williams defending from 7 feet. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first points of the night.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. McConnell passes to Siakam. There's a screen by Toppin. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Indiana making a switch here. Shepard's checked in.
26. Ben Shepard.
And the Pacers with possession here, trailing by 8. Caruso against McConnell. 5 on the clock. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Wiggins outside. Sinks the tray. Wiggins got 12 points.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Pacers trail by 9. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Siakam against Williams. Chalk up 2 there. Siakam's got 31 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside, Williams. No good on the triple. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pacers, they've got T.J. McConnell. Toppin out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Nesmith, and it's Halliburton in at the shooting guard position. Pacers trail by 7. McConnell goes in. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Now Nesmith. Bryant outside. Pass to McConnell. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by Wiggins.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Now here's Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's McConnell. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. On target from range.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Joe. Williams, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Joe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 9. Nesmith passes to McConnell. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. puts the move on. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Halliburton on the wing, covered by Joe. Pass to McConnell. Here's Toppin. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got his third assist of the night. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Caruso, pass to Wiggins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Aaron Wiggins, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Nimhard's checked in. And Wiggins drops them both. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton with the ball. Halliburton on the drive. And here's Toppin from the arc. Caruso grabs the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Toppin, a screen on Dort. Nimhard with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. No problems knocking that one down.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, what a pump fake by Shea. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
And so he makes both from the line.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Bryant. Toppin outside. Bryant a screen on Wiggins. Toppin passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Right side, Williams. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Pacers trail by 12. Now Halliburton. Toppin outside. From behind the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And here are the Thunder now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Here's Nembhard. From downtown, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Well, Luke Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
Halliburton outside. And here's Toppin from the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Jalen Williams in for Wiggins. And the Pacers also making a change. Turner's checked in. Williams from long range. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Toppin finds Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Dort. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Pacers also making a change. Matherin's checked in for Neesmith. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Oh, and Turner with a block. Pass to Nembhard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. So he gets them both.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Turner with a block. Williams against Matherin. Halliburton outside. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Turner with the block. Dort with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Allie, thank you. Pacers trail by 10. Now here's Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Siakam outside. The three ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Siakam. Mathurin, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Outside for Dort. Here's Hartenstein. He's covered by Mathurin. Holmgren with it. Takes the three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Shooting for Indiana, Pascal Siakam at the line for two.
No good on that one. and he's good on the second.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren to the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Pacers trail by 13. Siakam outside. For three. And they get it back. Three-pointer. Halliburton knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pacers with a rebound. Matherin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Siakam. And here's Turner. On the wing, Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. A minute 29 left in the fourth. Back to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Turner. The three is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Thunder.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
5 to shoot. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 34. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.